Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Dumars in at the 2.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Hagan, check by Hill. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Dumars. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Wilkins, checked by Hill. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Thomas. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Headed. Rebound Detroit. Outside, Hill. Offensive rebound. Here's Lanier. And he banks in the layup.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
There's Young with the 3. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Young against Thomas. Outside, Hill. Spins. Back to Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Fade away. The shot no good.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Here's Wilkins. Blocked by Wallace. Shots blocked. Outside, Hill. And Hagan pulls it down.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Young looking for an opening. The crossover. Blocked. Picked it. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. 3-pointer. Headed. Passes to Wilkins. Another shot. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. Hill for 3. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Wilkins can't hit. Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Good work there as it goes. Young's got 5 points.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Dumars passes to Thomas. Now Wallace. The 3-ball. Thomas outside. Right wing. 4 on the clock.
At Manifest, to take it, his first, team first.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
A precision pass from a long way out.
Man, the pass, how about the catch right there? Wow, nice teamwork. Young from long range. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Lanier. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. It's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Thomas against Young. Poke loose. Fast break. Here we go. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got his second basket of the game.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Hawks 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Young, the pass to Hagan. And he jams it home with authority.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Dumars passes to Wallace. Fires from deep. Thomas, left side. Pass to Lanier. 6 on the shot clock. Mutombo with a rebound. Hawks trail by 8. Outside Young. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. He's scoreless. Here's Wilkins. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Hill. Here's Dumars. Gets the 3 ball to go. Dumars has got 7 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the basket by Mutombo.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Young against Thomas. Out to the right wing. Here's Hagan to the paint. Hill with the steal. Here's Dumars. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Dumars has got 5 points now in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Thomas outside. Second chance shot. Wallace outside. Pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. Over Young. Hill can't connect.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
There's the 3. Young can't hit. The Pistons lead by 10. Now Thomas. He's got 6. Throws it up high. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
High value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
And there's a pick. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Thomas against Young. Pass to Mutombo. Thomas with a steal. Now here's Hill. Tightly guarded. Count it. His fourth bucket in 8 shots.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Hill. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Goes back up. The bank shot, no good. Hawks trail by 14. Here's Wilkins, and it's blocked, and they recover it. Back to Young. Let's go with a 3. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Pass to Wallace. No good with the triple. And so it's Detroit. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Wallace in at the 4. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Dumars. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Pass to Wilkins. They set the screen. Unloads from 13. And that one drops.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Lanier. Wallace with it. Inside. And Lanier gets it to go. Lanier's got 8.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Oh, there's the alley.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Here's Dumars. 11 points in the game. Pass to Wallace. Wide open. And again, it's Detroit.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Hagan's shot is good.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick from behind the arc. Wilkins with a rebound. Hawks trail by 11. Young, the pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young, to the wing, right side. Here's what. Oh, wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Wallace with it. Thomas outside. Shoots over Young. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Hagan. He has 6. Great open look there. Hagan's got 9.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Hill the pass to Dumars. Unloads from 13. Pass to Hill. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Pettit. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here's Wallace. Not a lot of room. Pass to Dumars. To the inside. And Lanier gets it to go. And now it's an 11-point Pistons lead.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Young with a nice take to the rim.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. And Young pulls it down.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Down low. Here's Mutombo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Mutombo has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Hill the pass to Dumars. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Trey Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Hawks 5. And that one's good. Dumars.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
There's Young with the 3. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got rebound number 7 tonight. Thomas, right side. Fades. Wallace misses. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 9-point game. There's the screen. Pass to Pettit. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
It's Hill with the drive. Wallace outside. Lets it go. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo has got 11 rebounds in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Elbow shot. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And that one good. Dumars has gotten 4 this quarter.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Hill driving in. The rebound by Atlanta.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Young from long range drills it from deep.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. Nails the baby hook. And Detroit leads by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Thomas against Young. From deep. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hill the pass to Wallace. Back to Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Into the lane. Another shot. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 9-point Detroit lead.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Young against Thomas. Out to the right wing. Baseline jumper. Here's Mutombo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Hawks trail by 7. Outside Young. Lets the three fly. Rebound Detroit. Pass to Dumars. Now here's Thomas. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Ooh, poked away. Wilkins, pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. And they go to the intentional foul.
His first, team 7.
And 1:01 left in the final quarter. Drains the triple.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Clock at 6. Here's Lanier. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Young from long range. He's off on that one. Stolen by Young. Got a piece of it. Here's Thomas. Uses the glass on the layup.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
So it's Detroit picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Wallace. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Young from outside. Doesn't go for him. Detroit with the ball. Outside Hill. Wallace outside. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's stolen by Hill. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Wallace. And another three for Detroit.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And Detroit has possession. Following the three by Atlanta. Ball is with a screen on Young. From 17 feet out. And they're moving it up. Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. And it's sent back by Hill. On the wing, Dumars. Again, the Pistons good for two.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Hagan. Back to Wilkins. To the inside. Mutombo passes to Wilkins. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Pass to Hagan. Clock at 4. And here's Young from the arc. Good D by Thomas.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Hill. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and game is fully in their control.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pistons leading by 7. Thomas down low. He's against Young. Thomas, no good. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Down low. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Isaiah Thomas. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Thomas. Here's the Hawks with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Young passes to Hagan.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Shoots from the baseline. Detroit with the rebound. There's 1:54 left to play here in the first.
His first. Team second.
And here is Thomas. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Lanier, defended by Wilkins. Lanier, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Hagan, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
There's the drive, and Dumars throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Pettit. He's got 5. Fires from 14. Wilkins' shot is off. Detroit leading by 8. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Outside for Thomas. 3 on the clock. The tray. Wallace misses. Wilkins against Wallace. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Count it.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. 9 seconds left here in the first quarter. It's Thomas outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Thomas got 7 points in the game. And so is Detroit in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lets it go from the wing. And Dumars pulls it down. Detroit leading by 10. With the fadeaway. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Dumars. He's got 8.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Hill. The kick out to Dumars. Here's Thomas. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hill against Wilkins. Rebound by the Pistons. Thomas deciding where to go with it. To the middle. It's stolen by Mutombo. Pushing it up. Here's Wilkins, and it's sent back by Hill. Right side Dumars. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Cans it from downtown. Thomas got 10 points in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And here's Dumars outside. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. And the basket by Hill.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. To end the run. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen.
The Tigers, his first, team's first.
Dumars. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Thomas. 2 points. That one goes. Thomas got 12 points in the game.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up, and it's blocked. 46 seconds left in the first half. Hagan, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Pass to Lanier. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Hagan. No good on the 3. Pistons leading by 20.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Wallace right side. With 4 seconds on the clock, he lays it in. Wallace has got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Pistons ahead as they end the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-4 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for the Pistons, they've got Dumars. Wallace out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas, and it's Lanier in its center. Count it. Lanier's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Pistons. Here's Wilkins. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Mutombo nails both of them. Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Atlanta, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. The Hawks trail by 21. Here's Pettit. Rebound by Wallace. Dumars with it. 9 points in the game so far. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. So it's Detroit now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Thomas, good.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Yes, that goes in. Wilkins has got his first points of the game.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Lanier. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wilkins finds Young. Wilkins with it. He's picked up by Hill. Pettit, the pass to Mutombo. It's taken away by Wallace. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Right wing. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Shot's good from Young. Young's got 5.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
And here's Dumars outside. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Here's Dumars. Lays it up off the glass. 14 points for him.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Now, here's Dumars. Defense is right there. Thomas outside. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hagan can't hit. Detroit leading by 22. Here's Dumars. Again, the Pistons score.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
So it's Detroit now. Dumars kicks to Wallace. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Atlanta. Young from outside. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Young's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Hill against Wilkins. The 8-footer. Here's Lanier. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. No problems knocking that one down. Dumars got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pistons.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Hagan. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hagan's got 13.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Here's Wallace. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
So it's Detroit now. Here's Lanier. Outside Hill. Back to Dumars. From downtown. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Dumars got 22 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that.
And so it's Detroit rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Stolen by Thomas. Dumars with it. Wilkins picks him up. There's the lob to the hoop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Count that one.
Well, that's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Here's Young. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Launches it. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Hill kicks to Wallace. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Back to Wallace. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Pettit. They set the pick. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Great look, but off the mark. Pass break, Detroit. And it's Wallace with the jam.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
And look at how aggressive they were defensively, forcing mistakes and turning those mistakes into points.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Thomas goes in. Outside Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Outside Hill. 5 to shoot, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Outside Thomas. There's a screen. Pass to Dumars. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. And it's the Hawks ball. And the turnover again by Atlanta.
Pistons ball.
And the Pistons with possession here. Thomas passes to Wallace. Over Young. Nice shot by Wallace.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Young from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Outside Dumars. Young against Thomas. Up top Dumars. 6 to shoot over Young. Here's Wallace. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Wallace has got 9 points now in just the second half. To the paint. Here's Wilkins. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. It's Dumars on the wing. Took him no time at all on that one. Dumars got 24. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon. And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Wilkins against Hill. Wallace with a screen on Wilkins. For 3, Hill. Pettit grabs the board. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Outside Dumars. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Young up top, looking to end his cold spell. Rebounded by the Pistons. The drive by Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Outside Wilkins. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise.
for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. Kept alive. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Stockton, and it's rejected. Here's James. There's the block, and they'll get another chance. Second chance effort. Irving for three. The rebound by Malone. On offense, here's Utah. Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. 5 to shoot. Sinks the tray.
Stockton loves finding the open teammate. Does it again here.
Price, the pass to James. There's the steal. Here's Maravich. Off target from outside. And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a three-point game. Here's James. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. James is gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Fires the three. Here's Eaton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Eaton's gotten his second bucket.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Price gets the bucket.
Well, I like the pull-up jumper of Price now. Outstanding at reading the defense and knowing exactly when to get into his shot.
Here's Stockton to the middle. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. The three. James knocks down the triple. James has got 5 now.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Here's Price. Up again.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Pass to Maravich. They need this. Here's Eaton. Here's Stockton. Shot clock at 6. Malone. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Really left him alone that time.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Fires from 14. That one's wide left. James has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Stockton. Pass to Eaton. There's a minute 34 left in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. Shots good by Stockton. 5 points in the game.
You cannot let Stockton get comfortable out at the arc. He'll snipe it at you whenever he gets the chance.
Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. Out to James. Pass to Price for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Shots good by Stockton.
Most times you just assume Stockton's shot is going in. He's that good.
James can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
They get the rebound. Here's Maravich. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. With the drive, deflected. Lets it go from the wing. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. With some arc, got a piece of it. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Utah?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Here's Eden, checked by James. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
James, right side. Ooh, the nice float game from James.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
Here's Dantley. Some solid defense from James.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Irving. There's the drive. And Irving powers it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Shots good by Stockton.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
From deep. Price can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 5.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Price. 6 points for him. Outside for Irving. James, outside. 6 on the shot clock. Offline with a baseline jumper. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Stockton, pass to Malone. James with the block.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Takes the 3. Price can't get it to go. The Jazz on offense, leading by 5. Here's Dantley, yet to see a basket. Price pulls it in.
We love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Picked his pocket. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Dantley. Down low. 5 on the clock.
Boy, seeing Stockton work the pick and roll, that's the thing of beauty. So good at working passes around defenders in these sets.
Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. There's the triple. And he buries his first look.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
The three. Here's Malone, and that one is hammered home.
Boy, that big reach of Malone, so effective on the glass, helping him to get to the loose ball so he can throw it back in the hole.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Danley. The three is up. Cavaliers with a rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Looking to end this cold spell. James, a freight train coming.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Here's Stockton. 11 points in the game. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
The three, James. And Maravich pulls it down.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
They set the pick. Here's Malone. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And so it's Utah, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Jazz leading by 8. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. James with a steal. Fast break Cleveland. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Price has got 9.
The three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
Here's Stockton. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Here's Maravich. Pass to Stockton. Goes up again. James gets a hand on it. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. Tries the spin move. Fires high post. And the jumper falls for him. 15 points in the game.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
And it's Doherty missing. Jazz leading by 5. Here's Stockton. He's got 15. Pass to Danley. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's good on the putback.
Tell you what, whenever Doherty steps onto the floor, you're almost ready to mark a double-double in the book just because he shows up.
Here's Stockton. Knocks down the 18-footer. Stockton's got 4 points this quarter. Here's James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
Taking 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Utah leading. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Out left to the wing. Here's Stockton. Intercepted. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Price. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Boy, I like how aggressive and relentless Price is in transition. Looking to run all over you if he gets the opportunity.
Here's Malone. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And so he hits both. Here's Stockton. 17 points in the game. Pass to Maravich. Inside. Shot from 12. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes.
Here's James. Here's Ilgauskas. And he goes in for the dunk.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Pass to Stockton. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Eden. Great positioning on the putback. And Utah leads by 2.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
James deciding where to go with it. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Utah with the ball. And there's the screen. Here's Stockton. Checked by James. No good on the shot. Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 7 now in this quarter.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court, and stuffing the stat sheet tonight.
56 seconds left in the third. Here's Maravich. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Maravich has gone just 1 for 4 so far. For the lead. And it's Doherty missing. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's James. Danley grabs a miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Tries to break his ice. And it's James with the jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Jazz out in front. They're up by 5. And don't. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Price. So on the floor for Utah. Launches it. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Maravich over Irving. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. LeBron, attack mode. Lays it up and banks it in.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Ball stolen. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, you know, their offensive rebounding throughout this one has been clutch, timely. I mean, it's kept the ball out of the enemy's hands and gotten them lots of second chance points. That's a winning recipe.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's James. It's deflected.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Stockton pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it. Utah with another miss.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Price can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 3. Changes up. Handley gets the bucket.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Another steal.
Mark Price, his third, second team foul.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Price. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Maravich. And the layup falls. And Utah leads by 5.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Now James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Dantley. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Dantley forcing the issue. I like seeing him do that. He's really good at getting himself to the line. Not afraid to be physical. Actually embraces physicality.
And the second free throw is good. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Doherty. And it's all from 3-point range.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's James. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King. This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
On offense, here's Utah. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Maravich. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
To the left side wing. On the wing, Irving. Blocked! A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he gets it to go.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's James. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. .36 seconds left in the game. Here's Dantley. Check by James. The shake. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's never any question about how hungry Adrian Dantley is for his next shot. He's constantly looking for opportunities to score the ball for his team.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
And Irving powers it home. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Stockton. Here's the pick. Lets it go from deep. No good that time. And so it's Utah with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
And so off the tip, it's Utah. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Maravich is out there with John Stockton. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the 5, down low. Malone misses. Now here's James. Tight defense on him. There's the triple. And it's Price missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Stockton's shot is good.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Now, here's Price. And stolen by Stockton. Inside. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Here's Price. Right side Irving. Shoots over Maravich. Irving can't hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Price with the steal. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. And he lays it straight in.
And what started it all? Terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Malone passes to Eaton. Back to Malone. Malone a screen on Doherty. Three-pointer. Stockton scored the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Price. Pulls up on the elbow. Malone with the rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And that one is hammered home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Doherty grabs the board.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
LeBron James on the wing. It's a pick by Augustus. Shot from free throw range. Bounces high off the rim and drops. James has got his second basket of the game.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pass to Eaton. With the drive, the basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Malone misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Irving. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Stockton against Price. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Maravich. Here's the three. And it's Malone missing.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Jordy with the screen on Stockton. Floats one up. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get John Stockton.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Utah leading by 3. Maravich with it. Now guarded by Price. Price against Stockton. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 6. Eaton misses.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Kicks it out to Malone. Stockton with no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Stockton's got 9.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton for 3. Price, and it's wow! He nails the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
Jordy out there was Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's James in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Ilgauskas a screen on Malone. Here's Doherty. And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. On defense, Utah. James with it. Picked up by Malone. Here's Doherty. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Dantley, and he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. James outside. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Cavaliers trailing. Price looking it over. Floats. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Yeah, and how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Takes a shot at the elbow. Doherty with the rebound. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outside Irving. And the layup is good. And now a 3-point Cleveland lead.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Out to Price. Doherty the screen. Back to James. That's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Pass to to Malone. To the inside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now the Cavaliers with it. Here's Irving. He takes it in, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And you gotta love when Irving attacks the defense, knows how to get it done on the drive.
Stockton with it, guarded now by Irving. Here's Dantley from 11 feet away. Here's Heaton. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Back to Price. A minute 50 left to play in the first half. Basket, good. Price has got 11.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
Maravich against Irving. Fires, high post. No good from Maravich. Cavaliers leading. James outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. Price outside. From outside the arc. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And it's Utah's ball. Here's Stockton. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
The Jazz with another miss. Cleveland leading by 5. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Irving. Takes it inside. And it's Price missing. Irving kicks to Doherty. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Price. And no good that time. Jazz trail by 5. Dantley the pass to Eaton. Outside, Malone. Tries it from 19, and it's in off the backboard. Malone's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And stolen by James. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Malone. John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Maravich hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Maravich against Irving. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 4. Outside, Malone. From 6 away. Price against Stockton. It's intercepted. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Eaton misses.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
James. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dantley. From 12 feet out, it's hauled in by LeBron. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Price outside. Goes up on the wing. The shot is good off the backboard. Price has got 19 points.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Stockton looking around. Feeds away. Pocket 6 and stolen by Irving. And Maravich pulls it down. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Dantley. Stockton outside to the paint. Cavaliers with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Shot clock at 5. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a jump ball.
Shot clock at 2. Here's Malone. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Malone's got 9.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Here's Price. Malone with the block. And now Utah, fast break. Stockton passes to Maravich.
Doherty, his first, second team foul.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. James in the high post. Here's Doherty. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Here's Maravich driving the lane.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Malone.
As dynamic with the ball as anyone in the league. Kyrie there earning a trip to the line.
And the second free throw, good. 1:09 left to play in the third. Here's Maravich. Pass to Eaton. Price against Stockton. It's Maravich on the wing. The 19-foot shot, and Utah again with the bucket.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Now, here is Maravich. And he hits it to tie the game up. Maravich has got 11 points here in just the second half. Maravich has gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Irving against Maravich. Shot from 16. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 7.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Here's Dantley. And stolen by LeBron. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Cavaliers on top, up 2. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got LeBron James. Doherty is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Irving's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Maravich. Pass to Dantley. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Outside Irving. It's Price on the wing. Back to Irving. Driving in. Malone with the block. They retain possession. Price against Stockton. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Maravich, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Maravich hits them both. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. It's Price on the wing. He's defended by Stockton. LeBron stuffs it home.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Maravich against Irving. A double clutch. And Maravich with the nice basket inside. Maravich has got the game tied up here for Utah.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
James sets the screen for Price. Floats it up for James. One-on-one fast break. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. And stolen by James. LeBron powering in and finished off by LeBron.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Here's Dantley, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Stockton down low. Working on Price. Stockton, good.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
Stockton against Price. Oh, that's blocked. On the wing, Maravich. Pass to Dantley to take the lead. Doherty grabs the board.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Price with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. And here's James outside. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Stockton outside. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the fourth. Dantley the pass to Malone. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. And now a 3-point Utah lead.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Price against Stockton. Price kicks to Irving. Over Maravich. Yes!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Price against Stockton. Here's Dantley. Doherty grabs the board. Price is in the post. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's Utah who scraped by with a win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
Habits, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control my
welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Dumars in at the 2. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the contest. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a three-point game. Pettit, good.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Thomas against Young. Wallace's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Hagan. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Dumars. Rebound Atlanta.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Mutombo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Here's Thomas. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Wallace left side. No one near him. Mutombo with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. Here's Lanier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lanier's got 5 now.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And here they come for the finish. Got it.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Young looking around. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Thomas. What a terrific move that is.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Dumars. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3. Mutombo to pass to Young. Looking to end the run. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Lanier. He's got 5. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Lanier. Shot clock at 5. Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Pass to Dumars. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Pistons?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it. You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Dumars. Pulls it in from the elbow. The shot comes out. Here's Hagan. And that one's on target from the wing. Hagan's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story about how well you are playing team offense.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw good, Thomas. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 6. Here's Wilkins. Dumars grabs the miss.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Thomas. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's the 3. Young can't hit. Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Dumars has got 7 points. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Detroit on top, up 9. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Hill in at the 3. Pass to Dumars. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 9.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Here's Wilkins, checked by Hill. Shoots from 12, buries the jump shot.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Detroit leading by 9. And here is Hill. Wallace outside.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Pass to Hill. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Lets it go from 11. Wilkins can't hit. And here's Detroit. Here's Wallace. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Wilkins can't hit. Wilkins has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Dumars. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Dumars has gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket. The officials were right on top of that one.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Thomas up top, guarded by Young. Dumars. No good on the triple. Hawks trail by 11. Here's Wilkins. That one drops for him. Wilkins has got 6 points.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. He's got 5. Can't get it to fall. Outside Young. The Pistons clear it. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Lanier missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Here's Hill. There's the drive. The offensive rebound. Thomas outside. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Thomas outside. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this one. And that one's good. Dumars.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 12. Here's Hagan. He drops it from range. Hagan's got 7 points in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Thomas. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And Detroit leads by 11.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Pass to Mutombo. 20 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hagan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Hill driving to the basket. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's Detroit, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Lanier. Thomas outside. Over to the wing. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Dumars misses.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Wilkins drops in the layup for 2. Wilkins has got 10. The Pistons lead by 9. Here's Hill. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. He shoots it. Tries again. Here's Wallace. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He has 6.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Banked it in off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Hill can't connect. Hawks trail by 10. Here's Hagan, tipped away. From the elbow, and again, it's Atlanta.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Thomas against Young. Thomas, that's good. And Detroit leads by 10. Thomas has gone 6 of 7, making it look easy here. Here's Pettit. And the layup is good off the glass. Pettit's got 9 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Hill for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
There's Young with the 3. The rebound by Detroit. Hill's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lanier. Back to Hill. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. No good. Young from long range. The rebound by Detroit.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And there's the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. There's Young with the 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 12.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Atlanta foul. Foul penalty. Third personal. Team first.
1:10 left in the third quarter. And the basket is good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. A 12-point game. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. To the inside.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Here's Thomas for 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
They set the pick. Dumars passes to Lanier. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young with the fadeaway. And Hagan pulls it down.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Got a hand on it. And so it's the Detroit Pistons up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're getting quality looks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Thomas in at the 1. Here's Hagan. And the 3 off target. The Pistons lead by 15. Outside, Hill to the paint. Lanier. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And that's a double-double for him now. Pass to Pettit. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Dumars driving inside. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Outside, Hill. Second shot opportunity. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Hagan. Yep, that one goes.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Outside, Hill. They set a pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Pass to Hagan. About a minute and a half into the fourth now, and the shot goes.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Young against Thomas. Shoots over Young. Second chance effort. Right side, Hill. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Kept alive by Atlanta. Fearless from Young inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Hill. Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. Hill with it. Here's Dumars. 5 to shoot. And that's good. Off the glass that time. And Detroit leads by 13. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 6 rebounds now in the game. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Time running out for the Hawks. Here's Wilkins going inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Dominique Wilkins, 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Dumars. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Wilkins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Detroit.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paid for it, giving up second chance points. And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Young with the bucket.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
The Pistons lead by 11. Dumars passes to Wallace, and the shot goes in.
Assistant, Joe Dumars.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Pettit. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Pettit's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Here's Hill. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Young from long range. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Atlanta foul. Bob Pettit, his 4th. Team's first.
1 minute left in the final quarter. Dumars passes to Thomas. And he's going for the lob.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Wilkins. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Dominique Wilkins taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Pass to Wilkins. Hill with the steal. And he drives in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Young can't hit. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up.
And it's the Hawks to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Hill has the open look. A three-pointer off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Got that one up quick.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Young against Thomas. Mutombo with some nice D.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Bennett the pass to Young. It's blocked. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now, here is Young. A three-pointer, no good. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Thomas kicks to Hill. Here's Lanier. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Hill sets the screen for Thomas. Wants to get it to Hill and does. Can't get it to fall.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And it's blocked. Down low. Finishes the break with a slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Thomas, and he banks in the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Mutombo passes to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. It's blocked. Thomas surveying the D. High post try. Rebound by the Hawks.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Young's shot is good.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Now here's Thomas. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Pass to Pettit. And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Back to Wilkins. Drives to the hoop. Count it. Good.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Ball is with the screen on Young. From deep, Thomas bangs home the trifecta. Thomas got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Young outside. Fires from deep. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Now, here's Dumars. He has yet to score. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Young left side. Good ball movement here by the Hawks.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for them.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
Good on both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Hill passes to Lanier. makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thomas passes to Lanier. Got a piece of it. Wilkins against Hill. It's Wilkins on the wing. Here's Pettit. Off target with the open look.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Atlanta leading by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Chalk up 2 there. Here's Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Mutombo with some nice D. The Hawks leading by 6. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Thomas.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Pettit going inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Hill's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Dumars. Here's Lanier. And the layup falls. Lanier's got 4 this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Mutombo inside, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Thomas. He's got 9. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. And 11 points for Isaiah Thomas.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Here's Wilkins. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
You know, could have gone to the rack for the throwdown, but opts for the soft, smooth finger roll. I love it.
Thomas down low, defended by Young. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Thomas.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
Here's Wilkins. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And he's good on the second. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Outside Hill. And it's all evened up. Hill's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Young outside. Fires for 3. Rebound by Wallace.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Thomas's shot is off. The Hawks trailing. Wilkins outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Hagan. Hill pulls it in. Hill's got his 5th rebound in this one. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For Detroit, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. And the Pistons with possession. They're on a 14-5 run here. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Wilkins outside. Out to the right wing. Young looking around. 3-pointer. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thomas against Young. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Now Mutombo pass to Hagan, shoots over Dumars, and it's sent back by Hill. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Detroit as they wrap up the second quarter on a 14-5 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been quite a game so far for Isaiah Thomas.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for Detroit, they've got Dumars. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. And the 3 off target. Dumars gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here he goes.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The kick out to Dumars. There's Thomas with the 3. Here's Lanier, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Wilkins, and it's sent back by Hill. And they'll get another chance. And stolen by Wallace. On the wing, Wallace. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Another shot. Pass to Thomas. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Thomas got 15.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Count that bucket.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Young against Thomas. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hagan. Mutombo misses. The Pistons lead it. Hill kicks to Thomas. Puts up a 3. Thomas with another miss. Atlanta with the ball. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. Shoots from the line. And here's Young from the arc. The offensive rebound. Goes back up. Does not get it. 3rd miss. He's made 4 from the field. Thomas with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession. Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 1. Lets it go with a 3. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 9.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Here's Thomas. From down in the low post, it goes. Thomas got it all tied up now for Detroit.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Thomas passes to Lanier. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. So it's Detroit now. A 2-point game. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
1:20 left in the 3rd. Hill pulls it in. Hill's got his 6th rebound on the night. Right side Dumars. No one near him. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 3 assists in the game. Mutombo can't connect from short range. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Back to Thomas. The kick out to Hill. No good on the triple. The Hawks trail. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Thomas against Young. Tries the spin move. Thomas passes to Lanier. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Back to Young. Over Thomas. Young's shot is off. Pistons leading by 4. Pass to Dumars. Again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Lanier's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Pistons lead by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And it's time to bring out the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Dumars. And here's Hill for 3. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. And the Pistons lead by 7.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Ball's knocked loose. Back to Wilkins. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. It's back to Hill. Dumars dishes to Hill. Outside Dumars. Shot clock at 5. Turnaround Jay. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Hagan. It's deflected. Dumars against Wilkins. Lanier the pass to Dumars. The layup missed. The Hawks trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
From the high post, a nice shot by Hagan.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Back to Thomas. It's stolen by Wilkins. Plays it in off the breakaway. Here is Thomas. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Now, here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Here's Wilkins, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Brad Hill picks one up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Pass to Dumars. All alone. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Wilkins passes to Young. Here's Mutombo. Now, here is Young. The good-looking shot from the wing.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Hill deciding where to go with it. Back to Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
Bucket is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
Here's Dumars. Back to Wallace. And the jump by Wallace.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Wilkins can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 3. Outside Dumars. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Wallace a screen. Dumars kicks to Wallace. It's in!
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule. That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Thomas against Young. A shot that time, not on target. Matumbo with some nice D. Pass to Bennett. To take the lead. It's hauled in by Lanier. Detroit with the ball. The lead is 2. And here's Wilkins from the arc to tie it up. Missed.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game with not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
And here's Young from the arc. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really?
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down the
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Unseld inside, and finished off by Hayes.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Lowry. He takes it in, kicks it to DeRozan. Sinks it from distance.
DeRozan swift with it to beat the defender.
And it's Wizards ball. And just about a minute into this first quarter. From outside the arc. Rebound by Bosch. DeRozan down low. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Arenas shot is off.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
DeRozan passes to Carter. Pass to Bosch. Here's Arenas. Here's Monroe. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Screen by Leonard. Lowry with it. Hayes picks him up. Leonard passes to Carter. Elbow shot on the way. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. And the three-pointer goes. And that'll tie this game up.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Carter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game, and that one falls for Carter.
Shooting for Toronto.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they pay the price.
Unseld. No luck on that one. Raptors lead by 3. Leonard passes to DeRozan. The floater. It's rebounded by Washington. A minute and a half left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Unseld. Shot is good.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Carter against Beal. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Puts up a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Stolen by Carter. There's 45 seconds left in the first. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Toronto shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Well, there's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Toronto shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And with Bosch, he's got so many tools he can beat you with, so adept at the mid-range shot, and he feels right at home at the free throw line.
The Wizards trail by 6. Hayes with a screen. Here's Monroe. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard finds Carter with the drive, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, this is one of the reasons you can run the offense through Kawhi Leonard. He just makes good decisions.
Here's Arenas to stop the run. Fires in the triple. And stolen by Hayes. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Raptors out in... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. They get it back. Shots blocked, and he's able to get it back. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry.
Just such an elite defender with unreal instincts. Kawhi Leonard consistent at locking up whoever it is he's guarding.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Kicks it to DeRozan. It's stolen. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Pass to Arenas. Lowry with a steal. And he's going for the oop here. Now Carter. He's got 9. Down low. Bosch hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
When Bosch gets that close to the basket, he is relentless on how he attacks. We saw it there.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Three-pointer off the mark. Raptors lead by 9. Here's DeRozan. Inside DeRozan.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
There's a screen. Arenas passes to Monroe. Spins to the middle. Unsel's shot is good. Unsel's got 7 points in the game.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Screen by Leonard. Pass to Carter. To the inside. Here's Bosch, the 17-footer. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Monroe. Leonard defending. Hayes attacking. Over to the left wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Here's Monroe. Hits the trifecta. Monroe's got his second basket of the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
Leonard's got room. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. And Toronto leads by 8. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Monroe. Carter against Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Minute 32 left to play in the first half of basketball. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Lowry outside. Out to Leonard. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Beal, the pass to Unseld. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal. Just spots the ready shooter.
DeRozan, left side. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hayes against Leonard. Out to Beal. Here's the pick. Pass to Arenas. It's stolen by Leonard. Carter from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Arenas. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And now just a 4-point Toronto lead. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They've led by as many as 11. On the drive, Kawhi pass to Carter. Wing shot on the way. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Toronto out in front, leading by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And it's Washington with the ball. 4-point game. So for Toronto right now, they've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Hayes. Oh, nice D from Carter.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Lowry surveys the D. Out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Stripped it away. And a fast break now for the Wizards. That one goes in. Arenas has got 7.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
It's stolen away. On the break. Here's Monroe. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8 points now.
One of the ways to get a great look from the three-point line is when you're on a fast break. The defense simply lost him.
Leonard on the wing. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And that's so difficult. You just try to challenge Kawhi's shot, think you've timed it perfectly, but instead, it's an up fake.
Good on the second one.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. And Beal with the basket on the assist by Hayes. Hayes has got 3 assists in the game. Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Inside. Denied by Leonard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan.
Wow, Claude doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Wizards trail by 3. There's a screen to the wing, right side. And stolen by Leonard. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. For 3, Lowry. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
That set had a lot of rhythm, and that's at the hands of Kyle Lowry.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Arenas. He has 7. Just 5 to shoot. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Poke loose. Arenas passes to Monroe. 6 to shoot. And again, unable to change momentum here. Toronto leading by 6. Carter with it. Hayes picks him up. On the attack, Carter. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. To the right side. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Beal outside. Pass to Monroe. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Monroe's got 10 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's DeRozan. Deflected. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. Off target with the 3.
Washington foul.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
DeRozan down low. Out to Leonard. Lowry outside. Screen by Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The fadeaway. Carter can't get it to go.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Hayes, the pass to Unseld. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
They set the pick.
Raptors foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Here's Arenas. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Raptors out in front, leading by 3. And right after this, we've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Toronto leading by 3. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Washington foul. Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Raptors now. They've led by as many as 11.
Persistence from Bosch, keeping after the ball on the offensive glass and following it up with a nice putback.
Unseld. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Raptors?
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Wizards trail by 7. Here's Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe. 6 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. Lowry outside. From 11 feet away, rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one. 3-pointer, Beal buries it from 3.
And nice touch, Beal there, making the corner 3 look as easy as it does.
Lowry outside. Oh, swiped away. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Arenas. Beal with it. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Up and over Carter. Beal's shot is off. The Raptors with a lead. And here is DeRozan. Kawhi, so steady inside.
So difficult to stick with Leonard cutting off the pick and roll. One of his bread and butter moves.
Arenas passes to Unseld. The rebound by Carter. Here's Bosch, pounded by Beal. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Carter from outside, rebound by the Wizards.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out to Beal. And there's a 3-second violation. Raptors lead by 4. Outside Carter. Pass to Leonard. Lowry right side. Driving to the basket. Kicks it to DeRozan. And here's Carter. Shoots over Beal. Rebound Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Shoots from the block. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe. Stolen by Carter. In transition, here they come. Here's Bosch. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And you see that Bosch's eyes lit up as soon as he noticed that he'd be wide open in that transition opportunity.
Unseld can't hit. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. And there's a pick. A minute 15 left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Left side Carter. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And Toronto leads by 8. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas' shot is off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And it's It's Lowry penetrating, and he converts the layup. And now a 10-point Toronto lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Stolen by Lowry. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Driving in. Leonard on the wing. Down low. Here's Bosch. Rebounded by Unseld. So, no problem for Toronto as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road,
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Carter. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Now here's Lowry. Connects from three-point range.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Raptors. Lowry with the ball. Now Beal defending. Lowry kicks to Bosh. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Outside Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Shoots the three. Drills it from outside.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. With some arc. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. Out to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Outside Beal. And no good. Great D that time from Leonard. Toronto with the ball. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Basket counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
It's his first trip to the line.
Bosh, such a huge contributor, comes up big in so many moments.
And so Bosh nails both of them. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Beal, and the shot goes in.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Lowry against Arenas. Free throw line jump shot, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Lowry's got his second basket.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Unseld can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Carter the pass to Lowry. Arenas with the rebound. Washington trailing. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. For three. Carries it from three-point range.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Arenas against Lowry. Out to DeRozan. Fires for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
I love the shot preparation DeRozan shows there. Ready before he caught it.
Here's Monroe. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And, you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
Now here is Lowry. Pass to DeRozan.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
For Toronto, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you. He might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of unique grace and finesse.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here is Lowry. Back to Carter. Beyond the arc. Beal pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Monroe against DeRozan. Pass to Hayes. Back to Monroe. 5 to shoot. The putback. And it's Toronto with the rebound. 20 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Bosch finds Carter. Bosch sets the pick for Carter. Back to Bosch. Got a hand on it. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Bosch. And it's Carter in at the 3. Right side Leonard. Outside Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Back to Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. Fires from deep. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. DeRozan against Monroe. That one drops for him. Monroe's got the lead up to 5 now for Washington.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And the dunk by Bosch.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosch has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Pass to Arenas. Bosch grabs the miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Good on the second free throw. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Monroe. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. DeRozan finds Lowry. From 12 feet out. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Lowry's got 6 points.
DeRozan putting on a passing clinic. Great vision.
Unseld can't get it to go. Here's Toronto, poked away. Beal with the steal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Lowry. It's tipped.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hayes with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard sets a screen for Carter. And it's good, 2 points. Carter's got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter Carter down low to do his thing.
Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Leonard dishes to Carter. Into the lane and finished off by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
And here's Arenas outside. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce. And when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
Carter against Beal. Carter right side. Pass to Lowry. Takes it out to Leonard. 4 on the clock. Over Hayes. And it's Leonard missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Monroe. Monroe's got 7 points for the quarter. Arenas against Lowry. Vince Carter on the wing. They get it back. Bosh. Nobody near Leonard. Good, and it's Bosh picking up the assist. Leonard's got 7.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And here's Arenas outside, and it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosh has got 9 rebounds now tonight. It's rebounded by Hayes.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Toronto ahead. They finish off the second quarter on a 14-4 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Earl Monroe, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Shots good by Bosh.
And Bosh has a beautiful stroke from the mid-range. Once you give him room to shoot, he doesn't hesitate.
Monroe, no good. Toronto leading by 5. Carter, the pass to Leonard. And it's Bosh in the corner. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Knocks down the 3 ball. 7 points in the game.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
And Hayes throws it down.
And the D was there, but it just wasn't good enough. Not against an athlete like this guy.
You're so right, Ray. The defense needs to be more than just there. I mean, it has to be perfect.
Well, when he gets a head of steam up, going to the rack, he's just about unstoppable. An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
On deep, Arenas, and the 3 ball is good. Arenas has got 6.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Lowry kicks to Carter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that will allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Raptors leading by 6. Here's Leonard. He takes it in. Off with the layup. So it's Washington now. Arenas passes to Monroe. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 3 assists in the game.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Up pass to Bosch. Lowry finds Bosch. Out to Carter. And again, Toronto no luck. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Beal. Poked loose. Unzeld, the pass to Beal. Tries again, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Wizards foul. Earl Monroe. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Pass to Carter. Shot clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut back down to 3 after the basket from Arenas.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. Offensive rebound. Leonard on the wing, covered by Hayes. Leonard the pass to Lowry. Takes a 3. Drains the three-pointer. Lowry's got 10.
And those are the shots that get your teammates fired up. Lowry with a huge shot in the arm.
Here's Hayes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Elvin Hayes. Taking 2.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Well, you know, his reputation is as a productive offensive player, but Elvin Hayes has great ability on the glass as well. He gets it done at both ends.
Leonard finds DeRozan. That 3 off the mark. Wizards trail by 6, and it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
And 1:01 left in the third. Unzeld, the pass to Monroe. Nice ball movement by Washington. Off target from outside. Toronto leading by 6. Here's Lowry. 10 points for him. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's good from Lowry on the assist by Leonard. Lowry's got the lead up to 9 now for Toronto.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
Monroe. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Back to DeRozan. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 9.
DeRozan's excellent footwork makes him dangerous inside. Defenses have to recognize that.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Raptors lead by 9. And fourth quarter basket. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And there's Carter. And it's Bosch in at the 5 down low.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Outside DeRozan. Bosch, that's the pick for DeRozan. Pass to Lowry. From downtown, DeRozan's shot is off.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Hayes, and he gets it to go.
Boy, the size and strength of Hayes. I mean, love seeing him get into position and score down low.
Bosch, the screen. Here's Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over Hayes. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And the Raptors lead by 7.
Leonard calm and composed in the face of good defense.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Toronto.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Unseld. Wizards trail by 5. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lowry kicks to Carter. Back to Lowry. Over Arenas. Lowry can't get it to go. Monroe against DeRozan. Monroe, no good. Toronto leading by 5. Here's Lowry. Second shot opportunity. Rejected by Arenas. In transition, here come the Wizards. Beal up top. And the layup's good off the glass.
Not shying away from the spotlight. Beal wanting to be the guy to come up big for his team.
Carter outside. Goes up from the top of the key. Almost, but it rolls out. Wizards trail by 3 to tie it up. Bradley Beal, and that's good. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
DeRozan inside. Monroe on him. Now here is Lowry. He's covered by Arenas. And Vince Carter with the slam.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moments. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
Monroe against DeRozan. And then Carter with the dunk.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Then Saturday, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
Hayes, no good. Raptors leading by 4.
First team foul.
And Toronto has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Taken away by Hayes.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Unseld. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Back to Arenas to take the lead. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Nails the triple.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble a game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope the alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Washington calls timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it.
Washington calls timeout. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
No option here but to go for 3. Maybe set up a screen, carve out some space, and try to get a clean look at the 3.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin...
just can't let you
some exciting NBA action coming up. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Pass to Havlicek. And there's the screen. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Boston shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Iverson. This one for three. Here's Malone. Tipped. Kuzi, pass to Bird. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Shays. Out to the right wing. Irving with it. To the middle. Puts up the 8-footer. Shays with the bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Kuzi. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Got a piece of it. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Havlicek. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Irving, the pass to Shays.
Boston foul. Kuzi. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. No good from outside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Havlicek. He gets it in there. Havlicek's got 7 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Bird. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
There's a screen. Pass to Bird. Rebound by Philadelphia. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And he lobs it up top. Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Ooh, got that one up quick. 5 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Kuzi. No points so far. Iverson with a rebound. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. And here's Irving. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Here's Havlicek. He has 7. Tries the spin move.
76ers foul. Moses Malone. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
36 seconds left in the first. Here's Cowens. Misses the baby hook. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Shays. Takes a three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. Boston leading by 3. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Boston. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And it's Pierce in at the small forward position. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Who poked away. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Long range from the inbound. On target from range. Havlicek's got 10. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
From downtown, and again, Boston with the triple.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Shays. 5 points in the game. No good from the wing. And here comes the break. Here's Bird. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Pierce. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Right wing. It's stolen. Oh, deflected. Bird passes to Cowens. Up and in from the low block. And Boston leads by 17. Outside Irving. Shot to stop the run. It's tipped. And they get it back. Jacks up a three. Offensive board. Pass break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Havlicek. That three's off the mark. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi.
A great job to establish position and square up.
That's his second personal foul.
1:49 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Iverson. There's the drive. Gets the first one to go. Now 1 for 7 on the night.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Cowens. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here he goes.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Outside Irving. And it's Bird with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
The shot by Shea's no good. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on an 18-4 run. Pass to Kuzi. There's 25 seconds left in the second. Shot from 12. Here's Bird. 10 points for him. And it's Shea's with a rebound. Shea's has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Bird. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Boston up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Celtics lead by 19, and it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Rebound by Philadelphia. Takes the 3. Malone, pass to Greer. Goes back up. Malone can't get it to go. Malone's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Kuzi. Drops in the 3. Kuzi's got 8 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Shea's inside. Fires from the line. Oh, he picked him clean. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Let's go with a 3. And it's Shea's with a rebound. Shea's has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Greer. Here's Malone. Boston with a rebound. Cowens has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pierce can't get to it.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Greer. Got it. Good job in the low post. Greer's got his 2nd basket. Boston leading by 20. Pass to Kuzi. They set the screen. Here's Cowens. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. It's tipped. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 12 points for him.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Shays. The three-pointer off the mark. Shays has gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Here's Bird. And a two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Boston leading by 22. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Irving. Here's Kuzi. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Greer. Fires for 3. Boston with a rebound. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Pierce. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Pierce has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Now here's Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Irving.
At the line for Philadelphia, Julius Erving.
Hits both from the stripe. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. To the inside. Here's Cowan. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Boston shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. From the arc. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. And it's Boston scoring again.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Boston leading by 22.
76ers foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
The first one falls.
Team foul. At the line for the Celtics.
And so he makes both from the line. 41 seconds left in the third. Here's Greer. Another shot. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzi. True on the 14-footer. He's got 12.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Kuzi's got 10 points in the quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. And it's Bird in at the 4. Here's Kuzi. 3-pointer. And the Celtics another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Bird. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his third personal
No
foul.
debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
On target from range.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. To the wing on the left. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Irving for three. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Can he keep it going? Rebound by the 76ers.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Iverson. Deflected. Here's Havlicek. He's guarded by Irving. The three. Havlicek's shot is off. And Philadelphia has possession. There's the three. Cowens grabs the board. Irving's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Soft touch off the glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Man, good whistle there.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your Sixers, Julius.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Here are the Celtics with the ball. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Here's Havlicek. Off target from 3-point range. Havlicek's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Greer. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Havlicek passes to Bird.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the fourth. Again, the miss by Boston.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Greer. Sinks the tray. Greer's got 9 points now in the second half.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
On the take. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Celtics, Paul Pierce.
Both good from the line that time. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Outside for Irving. Pass to Havlicek. The 3 ball. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Larry Bird.
And the free throw, no good. So it's Boston now. Pass to Kuzi. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. To the left wing. Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. And the Celtics another 3.
3.
1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Philadelphia with the ball. Launches it. Greer, no good. Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. Here's Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Malone, pass to Irving. From behind the arc. Boston pulls it in. Here's Kuzi. Unloads. Top of the key jumper, no good. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Havlicek. Bird is out there with Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard. Here's Kuzi. It's deflected. Iverson outside. Pass to Irving. Rebound Boston. Here's Collins. And he jams it with authority.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Now here's Malone. Here's Greer. Here he goes. Pierce with the steal. Pass to Collins. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Stolen by Havlicek.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Kuzi passes to Collins. Here's Kuzi. The tray. And it's Malone with the rebound. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Bird inside. Outside, Pierce. Clock at 6. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Here's Shades, and he dunks it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Irving. Here's the pass to Collins. 13 feet away, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that one's good, Iverson.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Now, here is Havlicek. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
He hits the second from the line. The 76ers trail. Iverson outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A nice shot by Bird.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Now here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Irving dishes to Iverson. Takes it off the glass. Iverson's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Kuzi. No scoring in this one. Knocks it loose and stolen by Iverson. Up and in on the layup.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Knocked loose. 46 seconds left to play in the first. And it's off from three-point range. Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. Bird outside.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
For Boston, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Both good from the line that time. And here is Iverson. 8 points for him. Here's the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Pierce. Rebound by the 76ers. The 3. They get it back. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. That will count. That shot off. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Philadelphia ahead, up 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
You've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone. And it's Shays in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Kuzi passes to Cowens. Good on the shot. Cowens has got 6.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Havlicek, the pass to Pierce. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Iverson outside. Pass to Shades. Kicks it out to Iverson. Hits the three-point bomb. Iverson's got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Here's the pass to Kuzi. Launches a 3. Shays with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Iverson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. A 3. Boston again missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Drills the three-pointer. And it's an 8-point 76ers lead.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Here's the screen. Going inside. Kuzi passes to Cowens. Pierce wide open. He fires. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Iverson outside. That's tipped. Kuzi passes to Bird. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Kuzi. 6 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Boston. And stolen by Irving. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Greer passes to Malone. His first shot coming late. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Celtics trail by 5. Good. Nice job down low. Pierce has got 5 points in the quarter.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Shea. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Greer. Iverson against Havlicek. Iverson kicks to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
A fader. Bird can't hit.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And there's the drive. It's deflected, and they get it back. Iverson outside. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Celtics trail by 5. Here's Kuzi. Fires from 18. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Kuzi's got 5 now.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Iverson outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Havlicek in at the 2-guard. Iverson outside. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. He has 5. Pass to Cowens. Malone with the block. Here's Greer. Defended by Pierce. There's the drive. And that one good from Greer. Celtics trail by 3. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And stolen by Iverson. The shake. Nice jump shot. Good. And now a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And it's Havlicek missing. Inside. Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Misses the 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Pierce. Malone with the block. Out to Bird. Jacks up a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the basket by Shea.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Irving against Pierce. Here's Bird. And it falls over the rim and in. Bird's got 7.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
A 15-footer. And it's Iverson missing. Celtics trail by 5. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Bird. Pass to Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. Bird is screen on Iverson. Out to Bird. Over Iverson. Again, the miss by Bird. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Greer. And he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside, Pierce. No good on the triple. Philadelphia with the ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Cowens. 8 points for him. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Pass to Havlicek. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sixers ball.
Iverson with the ball. He's got 16. Here's Shays. Back to Iverson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Havlicek outside. Bird outside. A fadeaway, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Bird's got 9.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Oh, the lob to Irving. The third quarter comes to a close. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 7. We've got more hoops. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Malone, Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Shot clock at 3. Pierce kicks to Bird. The three-pointer no good. The 76ers leading by 7. Outside Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Kuz. Iverson covering. Screen by Bird. Havlicek kicks to Bird. Back to Havlicek. Rebound by the 76ers. Away from Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Bird.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to Pierce. Nice ball movement by Boston. They set the screen. Kuzi cans it from downtown.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The 3 from Iverson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Iverson's got the lead back up to 9 now for the 76ers. Here's the pass to Cowens. The kick out to Pierce. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Boston foul. Bob Cousy. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Shades. Bird covered. That's blocked by Bird. And even 3-on-3 break. Pierce kicks to Bird. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Celtics ball.
Boston with the ball. They trail by 9 points. To the middle.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Here's Iverson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Havlicek outside. Pass to Cowens. And stolen by Irving. Here's Shades. Covered by Havlicek. Iverson with the ball. Back to Irving. Denied! Pierce with the block. Bird outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Moses Malone. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Celtics trail by 7. Here's the pass to Bird, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. .139 left in the fourth. Philadelphia leading by 5. Iverson kicks to Irving. Back to Iverson. Lots of room. Yep, right through the net. Iverson's got 23.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And Philadelphia has possession. Stolen by Havlicek. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Money! There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the 76ers lead by 7. With the drive, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play.
That's his second.
It goes on Moses Malone. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Now here's Iverson. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Here's Greer. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Kuzi. Shays with the rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kuzi. That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so they foul intentionally.
Kuzi. That's his fourth personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 8. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
So the 76ers win it. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Richard Jefferson, Greg.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the center position. Here's Monroe driving inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Out to Lowry. The three is up. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it.
Here's Arenas. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Bosch. 2 points. That one goes.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Down low. Unseld. Shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Bosch. Kicks it to DeRozan. This one for three. And the Raptors, another three.
He does not take a ton of threes, but DeMar DeRozan very capable from range.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Good on the bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Arenas passes to Beal. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so it's Washington with it. They trail by 1. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Clock at 6.
Bradley Beal, one of the harder covers in the NBA. He has such a well-rounded game. You've got to check him all over the floor.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Toronto. Pass to Bosch. Back to DeRozan. Outside Carter. Here's Bosch. To the middle. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Offline with a 3. And Washington has possession. Here's Beal. The steal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And it's Washington with the ball. Toronto making their last shot. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Lowry. And he lays it up and in. Lowry's got 5.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Here's Arenas. He has 6.
First foul. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Stolen by Carter.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
1:05 left to play in the first quarter. DeRozan, left side. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. The shot off that time. And it's Washington with the ball. Here's Beal. The rebound by Bosch. Oh, there's the alley. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Here's Leonard. He's defended by Hayes. Leonard inside. He's against Hayes. Shot by Leonard, no good. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5. Carter. Pass to Bosch. Picked it out of midair. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Monroe. No good on the triple. Toronto trailing. Here's Bosch. Leonard outside. Leonard on the wing. leaves no room for error.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Denied by Leonard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Here's Monroe. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Monroe's got 6 points.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Outside Carter. Here's Leonard. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Beal. Takes it inside. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
Well, this is how Bradley Beal just makes it impossible to guard him. 3-level scorer. This time he goes to the inside game.
Hayes against Leonard from 11 feet away. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 6-point game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry with it. 5 points in the game. Out left to the wing for three. Gets the three to fall. 9 points in the game.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Unseld can't hit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Bosch. Out to Leonard. Carter on the wing. 5 on the clock. Beal against Leonard. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And it's now only a 1-point Wizard lead. Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. The 17-footer. Leonard pulls down the board.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Carter, the pass to Bosch. Back to Carter. Lowry left side. Fires at the elbow. No good, off the front rim. Lowry's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Launches a three. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Carter from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Wizards with a lead. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. From outside the arc. Washington again can't hit. Now the Raptors with it. Here's Carter. Got a piece of it. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Up and over Lowry. And again, Washington, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He hears the whistle and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw to snap the cold streak. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Arenas has got 8.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Lowry finds Leonard. Out to Lowry. Drives to the hoop. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Arenas. Drains the triple. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Washington up 2, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Arenas. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Washington right now. Arenas' shot is off. Now here's DeRozan. He's guarded closely. And DeRozan, the hang time.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan leaves, no doubt. What a finish.
Pass to Beal. And there's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his second trip to the line in the game. That one's off.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. DeRozan against Beal. 4 on the clock. Lowry misses in close. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Beal's shot is good. Beal's got 6.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. Toronto trailing. Lowry left side. Carter on the wing. Back to Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Out to Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Wizards.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pulls up. Unseld can't hit. And it's the Raptors with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's DeRozan. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 2. Pass to Carter. Out to Leonard. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Monroe. They set the pick. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game, and he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Raptors trail by 4. Lowry outside. Leonard outside. Pass to Carter. Into the lane. Rebound Washington. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Monroe. Here's Hayes. Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the
Hayes inside. Leonard's there. Unseld can't hit. And so here is Toronto. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Lowry with it. Throws it up high. And a fast break now for the Wizards.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Drills it from deep.
I tell you, never misses a chance to drop a dime. As usual, Lowry one step ahead of everyone, setting up the bucket.
Here's Arenas. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Raptors trail by 3. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Now here's Lowry. The D's right on him. Just 4 to shoot. And count it from 19 feet away. Lowry's got 9.
Well, Kyle Lowry doesn't need a lot of room to get his jump shot off. Gets to the mid-range sweet spot and lets it fly.
Beal's shot is good. On offense, here come the Raptors. Here's DeRozan. No good with a layup. Washington leading by 3. Beal finds Hayes. Back to Beal. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Here's Arenas. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Good on both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line. And boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's DeRozan. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's Washington. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. The ball's knocked loose.
Washington foul. Gilbert Arenas. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Carter. Lowry outside. Leonard on the wing. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Leonard's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Monroe with a bucket. And Washington leads by 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
They get it back. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Carter on the wing, hounded by Beal. Clock at 4. Another shot. Rebound Washington. Unseld's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Second shot opportunity. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Beal finds Hayes. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Lowry outside. Pass to Bosch. And here is DeRozan. Lowry outside. 6 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. DeRozan with the power move.
DeMar DeRozan, like a surgeon on the offensive end, methodical, can pick apart any defense regardless of what you're throwing in his direction.
Monroe. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by DeRozan. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Toronto.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Arenas with the bucket.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Bosch. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Monroe. Back to Hayes. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Screen by Leonard. The fader. And it's DeRozan missing. Wizards trail by 3. Beal right side. It's good.
Oh, key bucket from Beal. How about that under pressure?
Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here's the fast break. And the dunk by Leonard.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas' shot is off.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Up top, Lowry. Money.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
And it's Washington with the ball. 3-pointer, Beal. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Now here's Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Bosch. It falls!
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Now a timeout called by Washington. They're trailing by 4. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Over Leonard. Offline from the high post.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Third team foul.
So it's the Raptors taking the W in a close one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. We've got Carter, DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Bosch. And it's Leonard in at the 4 spot.
Beal takes on the offensive load and does a great job here to score.
Beal with the block. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. Unseld, the pass to Beal. The Wizards working the ball around now. DeRozan against Monroe.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal foul.
So it's Toronto now. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And Lowry gets double teamed. Bosch passes to Carter. Good on the bucket.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
And the Wizards with possession. Up top, DeRozan. He's covered by Beal. Carter against Arenas. Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. Here's Hayes. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And DeRozan. Here we go.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Hayes with the screen for Beal. Fires from 18. Second chance shot. Bosch grabs the miss.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, there's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Now, here's Lowry. And Bosch gets it to go on the assist by Lowry.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And here's Carter. Gilbert Arenas getting it to go from deep. And it's Carter missing.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Beal finds Monroe. Back to Beal. Pass to Unseld. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
And a good heads up from Bradley Beal. Just spots the ready shooter.
Lowry with the ball. Takes it inside. It's good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Out to the right wing. Monroe with it. Leonard picks him up. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Out to DeRozan from outside the arc. Good on the triple. DeRozan's got 5 points so far.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
Right side Beal. Outside Arenas. Monroe dishes to Hayes. 5 on the clock. Here's Unseld. Launches it from deep. Another shot, and the layup is up and in.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
No good from Bosch. Wizards trail by 3. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Leonard kicks to Lowry. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
Toronto with the ball. They trail by 1. Lowry looking around to the paint. Outside Beal. Good work defensively by Carter.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And so both teams trading buckets as we... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Washington?
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Carter on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Beal with the steal. Here's Monroe. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
At the line for Washington.
And he's good on the second. Raptors trail by 4. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Lowry passes to DeRozan. Here's Carter, and he drives in, and then Carter with the dunk.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
A 3 ball. Monroe, no good. Monroe's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And Toronto turns it over again.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Outside Beal. Lets it go with a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Beal's got the lead up to 5 now for the Wizards.
Well, Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that 3.
The shot by Lowry, no good. Here's Washington now. Here's Arenas. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And it's a 7-point Washington lead.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
And Lowry gets it to go.
That's pretty much not how they defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Raptors trail by 7. Outside Lowry. From deep. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Lowry's got 9.
That set had a lot of rhythm, and that's at the hands of Kyle Lowry.
And stolen by Leonard. Out to DeRozan. Plenty of space. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And now just a 2-point Wizards lead. Here's Beal. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Advantageous if you can get in Bradley Beal's airspace before he catches. Otherwise, that happens.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Washington basketball.
Wizards leading by 4. Here's Arenas. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
And he can't hit the second. Washington with the ball. On the wing, Arenas. While recovering, lets it go from 14. Arenas, good. He's got 9.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Pass to Leonard. There's the 3. They grab their own miss. Yep, that one goes.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
First personal foul. Third team.
That free throw good from Monroe.
At the line for 2. Earl Monroe.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Unseld can't get it to go. Raptors trail by 4. Pass to Leonard. Now here's DeRozan. Buries it down low. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Hayes in the post. Leonard's there. It's rebounded by Leonard. Hayes has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Arenas dishes to Hayes. Back to Arenas. Monroe against DeRozan. Monroe the pass to Unseld. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low, Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. For the 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
31. And now, please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Gilbert Arenas, what a contribution.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So for Toronto right now, Bosch is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan, then there's Lowry, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
And with Bosch, he's got so many tools he can beat you with, so adept at the mid-range shot, and he feels right at home at the free throw line.
Now here's Arenas. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Wizards have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight. The free throw drops for Monroe.
For Washington, Earl Monroe.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now Leonard. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Arenas. Out to the wing. Here's Unseld. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Carter. Drives to the hoop. Arenas with the rebound. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Unseld. Nice ball movement by Washington. And that one's good. Beal. Beal's got 11 points.
Well, Beal can make those kind of shots, that time mid-range.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Lowry's got it all tied up now for Toronto.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Leonard with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. And it's Bosch at the elbow. Carter for three. Good. It's Bosch picking up the assist. And now it's a three-point Raptor lead.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
Arenas, that's a two-pointer. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. Missed inside. Toronto with the ball. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Raptors shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Carter looking around. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
And stolen by Arenas. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Now, all the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Lowry. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Lowry's got 14.
Well, the shots continue to fall, and Kyle's going to find a way to keep getting them up.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's good on the layup.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Bosch, and the dunk by Bosch.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Monroe, and it's sent back by Carter, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Beal gets a wide open look. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 14.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
DeMar DeRozan on the wing. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The Wizards have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
At the line for the Wizards.
And he makes both free throws. So it's Toronto now. It's a 1-point game. Lowry with the ball. Working on Hayes. Here's Leonard. Pass to Bosch. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
Here's Monroe. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Monroe's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Gilbert Arenas.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
That one misses. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Lowry against Arenas. And here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Beal. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And that shows the toughness of the guard, Bradley Beal, just powering through.
Outside Bosch. Leonard, the pass to Lowry. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Wizards out front, leading by... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Here's Lowry, and it's blocked. Beal deciding where to go with it. Toronto grabs the miss. Outside Lowry. Banked in off the glass.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
On deep, Arenas. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Toronto trailing. Outside Leonard. Back to Lowry. Carter finds DeRozan. The baseline J off the mark. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Driving in. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. It's good. This game is all even.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll.
Beal from long range. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Three-pointer, Lowry gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Monroe down low. DeRozan defending. Hayes tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to DeRozan to take the lead. Rebounded by the Wizards. Unseld's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Beal. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Huge shot from Beal. He's got confidence.
Arenas against Lowry. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And that is why they have Kyle Lowry on the team. These moments, and that is clutch.
And the basket by Unseld.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball. Oh, and you know you can count on Bosch there. He's like the mailman. Comes up big there, huge basket in the clutch.
Here's Beal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Vince Carter picks one up.
First team foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
DeRozan passes to Bosch. Monroe against DeRozan. Pass to Unseld. And here is Beal. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Beal's got 8 here in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Wizards.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
Leonard looking around. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And Hayes kicks to Monroe. Pass to Unzone. Back to Monroe. Out left to the wing. 17-foot shot on the way. Unsell can't get it to go.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
DeRozan's shot is off.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You can bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that three.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Toronto calls timeout. Just 4 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's what's your take?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
And so Washington takes the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.